Fellas! Hello! How are we all doing today? Hope we're all doing good. Hope we're all doing solid. Hope we're all having a good day. Angie, thank you for coming in first. How are we doing today? And thanks for grabbing yourself a treat. Fantastic. Day on my end was pretty good. I was going to say loungy. But yeah, it was mainly just gym, doing some stuff around the house, vacuuming and mopping and stuff like that. Just trying to keep things nice and tidy. And did cooking for the night. Usually I do it on Sundays for the fam, but you know, considering we're having a big Mother's Day lunch tomorrow, doing it tonight, so that was good. We had like a little, what do we have? We had like a beef meatballs, and onion gravy, which was better than it sounded. Then it was like carrots, beetroot, and potato. Pretty yum. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Hell yeah. Bless. Absolutely bless. What did you have for tea? Gotta know the food vibes. The food vibes are always good. Potato. We all like potato here. Had a pie. Oh, yum. What kind of pie? What kind of pie? What's the parlance in that regard? What are we thinking? What do we have? But as you're answering, yeah. So today we are, so it's the Herbert Adams King Island. Oh, Herbert Adams are pretty good. They're pretty good. I know the exact one you're talking about. Bless. Mwah. Oh, I know the exact ones. They're delicious. They're absolutely delicious. Good take. People happy, yeah. Hell, I mean, good weather for it as well. Like, it's really cold, so that'll definitely keep you warm. All right. So today, because I am way too slow on doing it, my model already disconnected. I legit just updated everything. Oh. Hang on a minute. Oh, that was me clicking in on FF. Oh no. Wait, let's see how bad this goes. Shit, it was instant. Okay, let's... Just staring into my soul. Okay, wait. Hang on. I gotta... How do I do this? I need to... Like... I need to down the graphics. Ish. Is that better? No. It is not better. Standard. Okay, standard works. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Alright, so, now with that out of the way, we're gonna be going into patch 7.2 of FF. I don't really know what to expect. Dawn Trail is an interesting case at the moment, I reckon. The actual content is good, but I think the story is... It's getting there. It's getting there. I am enjoying it. But from what is it? 7.0 had, I felt like there could have been a bit more to offer. In terms of like actual story. It was good, but I don't know. It didn't really appeal. I don't know. But I'm hoping 7.2 patches it up a little bit. So we're going to walk into this. We're going to walk to this new patch. I'm going to have an open mind. And we'll see where we get to. Is this... Okay, we do have audio. Let me turn it up a bit, maybe. Unless I need to turn up the actual music. Which I don't need to. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, no. We should be good. Alright. Get into the back room? Yes, we're going to the back rooms. It's going to be spooky in there. Also, I did adjust my microphone a bit. I don't know how different it is to, like, the other streams. But, like, I notice in, like, some clips that my mic cuts off, like, a fair bit. So I'm hoping this doesn't cut off as much. Or I'm hoping it doesn't cut off at all, but, I mean, we'll see how we go. Alright, Glimmer of the Past. Let's do it. What's we got, Kryle? What's we doing? Ah, Aaron. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Bet. Alright. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Aaron! So glad you're here too. Hey! Hello, Lion King. And speak of the devil, let's catch either... I can speak. Let's go. Right, I'll go first and nobody minds. I've been back in Tulhiolal and spoke with Koana. I told him all about the records left behind by Golurja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things have settled down more. But while I'm Golurja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Fair enough, tensions would probably be a bit high. As for the rest of us, I've been keeping track on this new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. Oh shit, Geodude! On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphinx's death altered. Oh! So... 1984? We've just wiped that content from the people wearing regulators? Cool. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet specified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. But Sphene died. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people here. There, sorry. My bad. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means. Where is this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Ishtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Oh, this is the person we met at the end of 7.1. I want to see how she's doing too, so I'll come along. Yeah, okay. Break room! It's at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Okay. Let's see who it is. I have a sneaking suspicion it might be Real's Fiend. That's my current prediction. Do I think it will be? No, but I mean, I am suspect to whatever the hell is going on. Cool. Hi, everyone. Huh? Yeah, there it is. There it is. That is Sphene.
What is she doing here?
Yeah, good question.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
So...
She is not who you think she is.
What? It's the body of
Not the Queen
Sphene.
of Reason who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
What does that mean? So that is
We
Sphene.
chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Okay.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a proxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see.
What's this
if the
flying
treatment
pig
was
doing now?
effective.
Hello? We just have
Judging by her
packaged foods.
appearance,
What is this?
The circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Oh.
How can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Yeah. What?
I died.
Yeah, we said too much now.
Whatever do you mean?
Hi.
I am not dead. I'm not.
Sure.
What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people?
I'm a cat. Meow.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
You've been in a coma for 9 years. You will become
course.
Big Boss.
But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yeah, let's...
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. This is gonna be
And
weird
ere
for
you
you.
awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrobe.
So you know what
You slumbered
Electrobe
at the heart
is.
of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
You know
Many
that
things
much.
have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Man, that would be some heavy shit to know that you've gone through like 4 centuries and just be like, hey, you're here now. Everything that you once knew is now
In
gone.
that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Yep.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Yep.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
So then, who recorded that part? Oh shit, we're here now. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. Let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Graha, Tia, and Kryl for now. Okay. Ah, to an unvoiced cutscene. Yep. Oh. That's a really cool time passing effect. I don't think they've done that before. That's cool. That's neat. I like it.
I know this has all been a lot to take in.
Oh, it is voiced.
How are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Like you've just woken up. I don't know. But
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
yeah. Y'shtola is the motherly sort.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well.
Yeah.
With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult.
Hey Zio,
to come
how
to
we
terms
doing
with
today?
everything.
Sphene?
We're just going through some of the 7.2 MSQ at the moment. Sphene, who we thought had died at the end of 7.0, turns out, is still alive and apparently in 2 forms.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said,
Oh yeah,
there is a chance that you'll run into other Sphenes.
seeing things with your own eyes. Are you
Still
ready
want to take a look,
to...
even so?
So you were asleep since 4 centuries ago. Are you ready for cyberpunk?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious.
Fair.
But I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
What are you aside from a
Thank you, Woodlamont.
Makode? Wait, how do you mean? Seekers of Eternity! I mean, I got the one character. I'm a bad bitch. Thank you as well, Aaron, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take some time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. The job. Oh, I'm playing Viper at the moment. But what is it? The two classes that I have at level 100 are Ninja and Viper. Just sort of works out because the two jobs are using the same gear, so. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. The job I knew was gone. Select that. Neat. I find Viper to be okay. Like, Viper is good for having a consistent damage output. That is also good for AoE stuff. I find Ninja to be good from the standpoint of what's it called? Being able to do a lot of damage to a particular boss. So I find that good for like trials and stuff. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Let's do it. Off we go. Yeah. What class do you play, Zio? I'm keen to know. Actually, let's do this. So I've level 100 all the crafting classes because I got bored. And this is where I'm at with all the combat classes. I need to pick up the pace a bit. What's a Viper? I only know like 12 jobs. So a Viper has the dual swords and they can combine into a staff, but that doesn't necessarily matter in this instance. Is there a training dummy in here? No. But it's a class that seems like it plays the game for you. How do I do this? So, actually I can do this on my AoE flow, I think. So, you press a button, it leads into a separate button that you can either increase your damage or shorten the cooldowns of your abilities. And then you flow into like the second thing. So, I need to hit things in order to do this properly. I'll show it in the dungeon, but yeah. Essentially that's it. Pretty basic summary, but I'll probably explain it I'll explain it in more detail when we get into an actual duty or if we find a training dummy.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that's hype.
really suits you.
That looks cool. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out.
Yeah? What's up?
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this.
I like
now
red
rather
mages,
than
they look
later.
fabulous. 100%, they do look fabulous.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
I need to look more into like red mage weapons, because like
First, we propose
they
calling you simply
look
Sphene.
good,
As for
and
the former Queen of
the
Reason,
style of them
Sphene
is super
suffice.
cool. I just need to.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
I wonder what's what the best looking red mage weapon is.
Despite being the
I'm sure
sweet
people
image
have,
of endless
like, proper
Sphene,
glams
we
for
know
them.
She's a different entity, so we were thinking of calling her a simulant. after
The
imitation styles.
the outfit that I got in the moment is
Well, they're definitely not the same. And
it
that's as
looks
good a way as
different
any
than
to
it looked
draw
different
distinction.
before and Gunbreakers because FF8. Oh
Well,
yeah,
this
no.
is-
As soon as
that
Gunbreaker
right,
got announced, everyone just went Squall! Let's go Squall!
Objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend
And
to
like, who
keep
could
both
blame
my
them? Like,
face
it's
and name secret.
it's a Gunbreaker. It's the gun sword.
For the people of today's Alexandria, no.
It's just the
only
way that it
endless
goes.
fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such
100%.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is
Yeah.
quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
Okay.
That you are.
Swords with
First,
barrels, let's
we'll
go.
head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Yeah, I think
Good idea. We should
what's
start
another
from
class that people are
scanning
waiting for?
Code
People are
9.
waiting for like
I'll do my best to explain things.
like a swashbuckler class, which would be pretty neat. I don't know how that one looks. I'm not sure if that's the right name of it either, but it was something like that from memory. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's Gabbro, right? That's for the I forget the name of it. Savage Raids. That's the one. Alright, going over here. Swords and chambers? Yeah. Nah, sword gun is cool. Sword gun. Hell yeah. That lady wants to talk with Lamatier. So while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Why don't we let Aaron choose? Okay. Oh, I'm choosing. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighting registrations. Okay. Oh, just that it cannot be skipped. Oh, interactive event. All right, cool. Let's do this. Where are we going? Well, like a class that looks like Noctis from FF15 that would make me play the game. Well, interestingly enough, what is it? It had the, what was it, FF15 event? Where you could have the actual, like, link dash. But yeah, I'm not sure what kind of class that would be in this game, to be honest. It's a curious case. 'Cause from my very limited perspective of FF15, the main thing was the link dash. And I think from that perspective, like, I think a lot of the classes have a proper dash to them, so I think that kind of, I don't know, kind of devalues that. But Noctis do be cool though. Noctis do be cool. If you attune to Lane 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes Aether Current, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the Storm Surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the aetheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them again for use of one and all. Hell yeah. Look, Lamat. The lady talking to Lamat Yi just came back from Tulihyolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria to and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulihyolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Okay. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing the shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Awen and Lamat Yi a tour of this place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Luk Lamat. Yeah. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia, I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs on others, though. Well, that's everything. Hello, Lion King. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away in the conversation. It's alright. Aaron and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at the Mosaic? We can take a break there. Them like summoning swords with light and throwing them to teleport around. I don't know, man. Like, I like characters that have a lot of weapons in their arsenal. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that would be cool. Summoning swords with light and throwing them to teleport around. That would be cool. I guess, that's kind of like Sage in that aspect, but not as a healer. You'd use it for Yeah, just like waving swords around. Like, hang on, let's do this. Oh yeah, Penny cosplay from Ruby, by the way. So, I kind of see what you're talking about, yeah. Okay. I do like that. I do like that idea. Alright, I need to swap back now. Shit. There we go. And there we go. New cloud with the Omnislash version 5. Oh, yeah, no, Omnislash is cool as shit. That's another game I need to try and play through. The FF7 remake trilogy. Or at least try to, like, start it up and stuff. Because I hear, what is it, Rebirth is pretty good. I haven't played through the entirety of Remake, but I might start a new playthrough. Probably. Well, definitely. By the way, who is Emmett Selk? Don't do this. All right. Emmett Selk is probably the best antagonist we could have had in FF14. They were featured in the best expansion of this game, Shadowbringers, which is, I think, 2 expansions ago from this one. They were an Ascian who basically wanted to rejoin the 14 reflections to the source to bring back their they wanted to rejoin the 14 reflections to the source dimension. It's essentially like, it's 15 dimensions, I think. It's 15 dimensions. One is the source, which is where, like, main character is from. But essentially, the final days were happening in the joined realm where the Ascians were from. The realms broke up into separate dimensions by Hydaelyn and Zodiac. And then Emmett Selk basically led a quest to rejoin the 14 dimensions by causing calamities. Just because he wanted to bring his people back. And we had to fight him because we wanted to keep our world. So, Shadowbringers was essentially a DLC... Oh, sorry, an expansion. Pretty much the same thing. That was essentially, we both have a rightful cause. Whoever's the strongest one gets to win and do their thing. It was such a good story, and that's why everyone loves Emmett Selk. Also, he's appearing in the new Magic expansion as card looks baller AF. His card does look baller AF! His card is great. And like the references in it is like, it's so good. It's so good. But I think the card with the best reference at the moment in MTG would have to be Xenos turning into Shinryu. Now, that card, it really only has its benefit when you're doing like Commander and stuff like that, which is a format that I do know a little bit about. But basically, for Xenos, you pick a creature, and if it dies, you transform into Shinryu, Then you pick a player at the table. If they lose, you win. Just straight up. Which is a fantastic reference to Xenos as a character, because he just doesn't leave you the fuck alone. Xenos is just basically the boyfriend card. They won't leave you alone. And you know what? We love them for that.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
A lot of the FF cards that have come out is like
Coffee.
they've been really, really well thought out,
Of course.
and I'm super happy for it.
Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong
I'm planning on buying the Terra deck.
Still want one?
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
The bitterness is the best
I think
part.
another good
Have you decided as well?
FF14 card, which is purely side content, is the Hildebrand Mandeville card, which it's not a good card. It's not a good card. But then again, Hildebrand is also not the strongest person in the world. They are a comedy character. They are a comedy character. They were not ever meant to be taken seriously at all. But also, nonetheless, I'm very thankful they decided to give him the legendary human attribute to it. I think that makes it way more fitting. The Titus and Una one made my friend interested in Magic. Yeah, no, honestly, semi-interested in Magic now that the Final Fantasy stuff is now a thing. But I've got a really expensive addiction at the moment, so I might hold off for now. But I am very invested in like the other stuff that come out for, I guess, like the Final Fantasy decks that are being announced. Because currently they look great. I'll have the same.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans.
Cardboard crack, let's go!
I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of a wonderful compliment.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Oh, Cyberpunk Starbucks. How many polygons are on that fucking coffee cup?
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Is that recyclable? That's like full on. It's gotta be like a traveler cup.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
No, but seriously, it's an achievement to lose oneself in alcohol, drugs, or gambling, and have a meta deck in gambling. In your Magic.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen.
Yeah, no, I had a
So
Yu-Gi-Oh
I'm
addiction.
told we look alike.
Back in the day, and I wanted to build a magician deck,
How many times have I told you
and
not to
I got
go
all
for
the cards I needed, but then one of the meta cards for that deck got banned.
I'm sorry, he put
So I was like, well, I spent like $500 on that stuff.
Bye, not Queen's Fiend.
And oh, rude. So it's a rough one.
Nor does he know me.
It's a rough one. I think I'm pretty sure I've gotten out of the cardboard crack industry, but
Another harsh reminder that
industry.
I have no
Oh.
place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in
Konami
vain.
do be like that. Mandatory daily FU Konami. Yep. It's gotta be on the daily. What the hell do you mean you couldn't give Kojima more money for MGS5?
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Shit. I mean, that's fair. You just woke up from a 4th century nap. How are you meant to feel? As much as I say, what? Kojima should have been able to finish MGS5. I feel like part of his problem was his addiction to Hollywood. Which, I mean, hey, it's working out now for Death Stranding, but I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. I would wake up and search if there's a Half-Life 3. If only. I do not believe we're getting Half-Life. We're probably not getting Half-Life 3. Maybe we would if we're gonna get Half-Life Alyx on VR. Maybe that's something that can happen. But we have not seen Valve count to 3. Valve doesn't know how to count to 3. As soon as Valve starts counting to 3, we immediately say to ourselves, there's an opportunity. There is an opportunity, but no. The cope is strong. Like, we saw Counter-Strike Global Offensive got renamed to Counter-Strike 2. So this is their definitive Counter-Strike experience. So I very much doubt they're gonna count to 3. We can hope, but I do not see it. The moment that they count to 3, I'll stream Half-Life's 1 and 2. That's a promise. Crocky boy, hello. How are we today? Hope we're doing very well. But yeah, Valve needs to get their shit together. That as well. Damn, you're right. They don't know how to count to 3. Yeah, nah. Look, the minute they start counting to 3, the Half-Life playthroughs, they're gonna happen. Quote me on that. %. I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, doing pretty good myself. Had I'm gonna say mainly chore-filled kind of day, but, you know, that tends to happen. But yeah, overall, pretty good. Pretty good. How's your day looking? What's the day weather report, whatever we're gonna call it? What's the itinerary of Crocky Boy's day? The stricken citizen. Okay. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. I spent 5 hours making Mother's Day gifts. Oh, nice! Hells yeah! What did you make? We might need Count Von Count. Yeah, we might need. I like to see. Can we count to 1, 2, 3, 3, and Valve's just sitting there. Just doing nothing. Nothing going on in that head because they don't know what the number 3 is. I made a Pokemon pack because me and my mum play Pokemon Pocket and a Pokemon Go on paper, which you kind of play. Ah! Oh, very cool. Very cool. That's cute. Hell yeah. That's super wholesome. Hell yeah. That's so good. I'm sure your mum will enjoy. Hell yeah. And Usher, they're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey the remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. That's super wholesome. That is super wholesome. That's such a fantastic gift. Hell yeah. I'm not actually here on official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you've asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Secreting, not secreting. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. Yeah, because we just said forced cleared the hard drive. What kind of cream she likes and a tarot deck she wanted for so long. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, my mum in particular likes, you know, just either like perfume or some clothes that she really wants. In this case, she's asked for some new track pants to wear around the house, so I'm like, yep. I'll get you that one. Though it's like, because we don't ever try to guess what each other wants. We just usually say, you know, what do you want for your like birthday, Mother's Day, etc. They're just like, can I get that? And we just go, yep. And just like, we know. We just know. Do you want help too, Raven? Heh. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Oh, shit. Do I get on my bike? In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Okie dokie. Fetch quests! You know, there have been people in Tulyolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Yeah, okay. I feel like we're about to enter some cursed stuff soon. Oh shit, time to do the deliveries! Where am I going? That way. Alright, cool. But yeah, what's y'all's plans for Mother's Day? Just out of curiosity. What is it? My fam and I are going to a steakhouse in the city. Because we're all really big eaters. And, you know, we get hungry. And we just figure if we have like a big lunch, we probably just don't need dinner. So it's gonna be good. We're gonna be so full. I'm like trying to do my best to like diet so I can fit into a suit for my mate's wedding later this year, but I can't beat a rack of ribs. Can we just admit how good ribs are? just a good beef ribs. Gimme, so delicious. I made her do a list of things she would want. Then I gave her other things and I kept the list. The next year I chose an item from the past year's list. I checked first if she still wants it and went with that since then. Oh, very nice. That's smart, actually. That's really good. For me, it's like... I know generally, like, what everyone in the fam wants, but I feel like I'm a terrible gift receiver, just because, like, I don't really know what I want. I don't really need for much. You know? I'm making her some Diavolo pasta salad, and I'm also making her pancakes as breakfast when she wakes up. Ooh, very nice. Pancakes as breakfast is a solid bet. Pancakes for brekkie. Some ice cream, some maple syrup. I'm getting hungry now. Damn it. See, I'm hankering for ice cream now. I might make myself a bowl of ice cream after stream. I really want it. I also miss some combo back here. Hello. True view. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. What flavor? So I have like the Primo like ice cream, and just like the vanilla bean flavor is like, it's beautimous. Also chuck a bit of Milo on there just for a bit of extra flavor. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Though I went to look for like the the ice magic in the fridge the other day, just for like, you know, I want some funny hard setting chocolate stuff on my ice cream. Couldn't find it. I think it got chucked out. But probably for the best, because I do want to slim down. That might have been a little much. Just a bit. Do I know you? No, but I know you. You want a present. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliyola. I didn't even know we killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? They won't. For me, I like the chalk mint flavor. Alright, chalk mint is pretty based. Chalk mint is solid. I don't have chalk mint too often, but chalk mint is pretty good. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I have like a tin of like Belgium hot chocolate, and like it's mint flavored as well. It is so thick and so delicious. I need to have that again at some point. I don't have too many hot drinks like hot chocolate anymore, so I should probably get back into that tin. But for the time being, I am still thinking about that ice cream. Still thinking about that ice cream. I really want it. But nah, we'll do it later. Do it later. Oh yeah, what do you think about vending machines? So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. You know what? That's a just solid-based comment. Gennard's favorite energy tonic gives a special formula, not like the ones they have they sell here. Sorry, that cell was behind my phone. I have to. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Well, see, if you were in Persona Galorja, I would just feed you Red Bulls. You should have seen this kid, Ken. They had heart palpitations when they reached the ripe age of 9. If you have the ones, it's because your body is asking you for it. Yeah, I know. But, like, I have to be good. My mind is telling me no. But my body's telling me yes. And then I go... Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Ah, the raid tier. So if you never did the raid tier up to this point, it wouldn't... This person wouldn't even know me. I can't stress how incredible this is. what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though, not for the first time, I realize. Ah, here we are. What would Ken say about that? Probably because probably nothing, because he's having a heart attack through the amount of caffeine in his bloodstream. Yeah, I know what he's saying. Help! Why is he talking about hamburgers? I am sure Hungry eats the gerbil. You're the Arcadian fighter who is desperate for souls. Ah, that's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithender. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's word to heart and found a new job. One I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I've ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. That's super wholesome. Holy shit. I'm the only blue scale Hubigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do, so imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. Ah, but I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Hell yeah. Later, Gator. Yeah. Shit. What's gonna be good? Probably spell speed. Oh, it's gonna be skill speed. Damn it. Nah, well. Anyway. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Aaron. From what I've seen and heard, it's plain the people held their queen in such high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Shit! Now we gotta run. All right, which way do we go? Let's go up here. Yeah, I think this is the usual just bit that we have for trying to get through this MSQ. It's just fetch quests. We gotta look like we're wandering around. It's gonna take its time. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted the items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult to It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. You're welcome, buddy. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form a part. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? Is that... what, her? Oh! Hi! The simulant? She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Yeah. Nah, what this bitch up to? This is sus. What is her game? What is happening? The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. She gonna break into our crib? What's going on? I don't like this. Don't. I wanna do the thing. Let me in. And now they're gone. Where'd she go?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Okay. What if they're just in the neon stein and they're just gonna... What? Oh! I just got assassinated.
Right.
No. Who? Who is this?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Duh, I look evil.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Oh. Yeah, that shit hurt. Who's the kid?
You there! Yes, you!
Hi.
We have important business with you.
Mm-hmm.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No. No, I won't. You asked me that after you tried to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Yeah, probably would have. Would have been kinder. But no, you had to be a little bitch about it.
Wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Well, shit.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Okay, but who is he? Who's the kid?
Just for that reason, you know that the previous me created the endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure
Oh,
enough,
please.
she did
Please.
just that.
Please.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Just...
Alas, we are not more than pawns.
I want to say Llama, you throw hands.
In his own design.
Just throw. Don't block. Just...
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Cool! Bang!
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Well, shit. She may be the queen, but I'm a bad bitch. Wow. What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? You gonna answer my question?
You're speaking to me.
Yes.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Oh boy.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential.
So...
Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
So you said you were worried about population growth.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
How does eternal life prevent population growth?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Oh, mastered electrope technology? Well, we're fucked.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh. Huh.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories.
Balatro gambling noises. You know what? All right.
How rude. Yet, whatever you may say,
We'll see how we go.
I'm the
Oh,
one
actually,
whom the people regard as queen.
depending on how long the queue takes, I can probably
You
switch
may
over
have
to
worn the crown for
Balatro
a
while we're
few
waiting.
years, but now
I was gonna do
you
some
are
guess the
no one.
game,
Just a frail, fleshy
but we'll
version
see.
of
We'll see
me
how we
that
go.
could
We'll see
die
how we
at
go.
any moment. The
But I reckon
kingdom
we'll
has
do
no
like a
use
full
for such
Balatro
as
stream.
you.
That's probably going to be a bit more fitting. Namari! Hello! How are we today? How goes your morning?
Necessitate consequences.
Doing okay, just getting home. Oh, nice! Where were you out to? Are you alright, Aaron? Please forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustratingly powerless. But perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. That's okay, Sphene. That is okay. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. Emergency room, kids fear, refuse to go. Oh shit! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope they're doing okay. Shit, so sorry to hear that. How's your, He's doing good now. Now resting and fever is gone. Oh, okay, thank God. I was gonna say, emergency room is... like, that's frightening. How's the, if I remember correctly, your mum's stomach bug? Come to think of it. Is that going okay? Or battling through? It was 24-hour bug, so she's all good. Ah, okay. That's good. 24 hours is a bit of a while, but at least it's just like a one-dayer. A one-dayer is good. It's been a crazy week. I can only imagine. Yeah, nah, everyone being sick, that's gonna be a real rough one to manage. I would say, good job handling it.
We've heard what happened. So,
guys remember to stay
preservation has
hydrated,
revealed
okay?
itself at last.
Oh shit. Hang on. Disable text auto advance. I've got to fill up my water now that we got a hydrate going. Actually, ads are about to start. That's actually fantastic timing. See y'all in about a minute and a half, and then we'll be right back with a cutscene. All right, be right back. And we're back. I came back with really good timing. All right, let's do... Oh, hang on. Let's get the music back going. There we go. Let's get a quick hydrate going. Very nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Text auto. Apply to voice dialogue only. Yes, okay. Yep. Alright. Go. Let's do it.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
We can't do that.
Like the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Well, so no one would see him
Though
as the
Calyx
suspect.
has outright stated his ultimate goal,
No one
how
would go
his
investigate.
actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear,
to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Oh, well. What'd you find?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Cool.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Wait, what?
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Huh.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Want to see Sphene be like,
Well,
yeah.
it's intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Fuck it, we ball, I think. But I know, actually. I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
Yeah.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector.
Hell yeah.
Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Well, you wouldn't be a combatant for the trust,
All
but...
right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Cool. I'm sensing a dungeon soon. Yes! Dungeon! Right. I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galuja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Hee, hell yeah! With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. I bet. Let's do it. Dungeon time! Where are we going again? All the way up there? They said Foundation Sector, but that's a hike. I still can't believe that this area is as big as it is. And you can't get on a mount. We have to actually run all this way. Just let me get on my bike! Shit's hard, man. Oh, yep, this is where we start the dungeon. Let's go. There's no direct lift to the Foundation Sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Cool. According to Tishaljar's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation Sector, we need to make our way inward. Aaron, take this communicator with you. Sure. But don't you have a link pearl? It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. I thought we gave you all link pearls. Why do we need another extra communicator? Sounds like what I said. Let's get going. The Underkeep! Let's go! Alright. Finally. We're at a dungeon. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I wonder how this works. Oh, Graha's the only one that can become a healer. Okay, yep, that's how that works. Cool. All right. Well, let's enter with a party of other players. I don't think this is going to be a very quick queue. All right, it might be. But in the meantime, we got some of this to do. Let's see which ones we can solve. Never mind. We'll do it later. I totally thought this was gonna be a long-ass queue, but no. But no. Alright. Here we go. Dungeon time. Nah, we got piano tracks going. I just gotta say hi to them all. Alright, let's do this.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Yo, sand cake. Who wants to eat a cake full of sand, honestly? Okay, here we go. Let's start getting the combos in. That one, and then this one.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. That doesn't help. That one. This combo. See, I'm getting back to these combos. Oh shit. Oh, that's a huge bish. And that one. Oh. Oh, I didn't go into that. Nice. No, come back, you... Wait. Oh, okay. That's cool. Get me. Oh no! They can double back. There we go.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch.
Chill first, boss. Not bad. Nothing overly complicated. It was alright. Time for more trash mobs. Okay, yeah, that looks cool as shit. Because we had the last dungeon be Alexandria, and now it's just, hey, look, it's here in the distance.
Apparently a constant battle against the rising.
We kept this here the whole time. Heads up.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's down communications. Stay alert.
Shit. I'm doing my best. Oh, too far away. Damn it.
Measure your strength.
Oh, it's Soldier So! It's a So Soldier. I did not start my rotation correctly, but you know what? We're here now. We got it. It's in the bag. Or you're not, actually. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. That's cool. Oh, yes. I'm just gonna stand here. What the yeah, logically I have to go here. Yeah. No, I was just gonna say, yeah, we could probably just kill it. There we go.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Of Amy. I don't know how that compares. I'm gonna click neat on it though. Go. The stairs! Who am I targeting? There we go. Casting. Oh, I mean, I can still grade it. I can sell it off for seals and shit. I can do some of that. Oh, okay. Road Ripper, how we doing? Hey, I get gear now. Let's go. Are we there yet? Not yet.
But I have something that may test you yet.
Oh shit, alright, what's the boss? A shit ton of cannons, nice. Our boss is a shield? A door?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
That's... kinda underwhelming.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Oh. Okay, I understand now. Let's not do that again.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
The turrets activate. Yep, so don't stand in line. Oh! Oh no! Okay, cool. That made it out.
Let us see what this is.
Damn it. Yep, no, that's dead.
Perhaps a new approach
Damn it.
to assess your adaptability.
Okay, wait. So if I just stay... Oh!
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
Yeah, well, not doing it, buddy. I did it once or... Oh. I almost just ran into that. Thankfully I didn't. Yep, laser beam.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Okay. I was right in that line. I didn't know if I was going to get hit. But I didn't. And that's what counts. Yeah. Okay. Dungeon done.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
That was quite honestly a super underwhelming boss fight. Like, hey, let's have a look at this fucking wall. Do Do you ever just want to tear apart a piece of drywall and just think, yes, this was the most productive use of my time? I don't know.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. But stay alert for more threats.
All right. See where we end up.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
Alright, sneaking suspicion.
Though, in the end, I could barely
Zelenia's the
move.
boss.
I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
Where did... What? Where does Sphene go?
What?
Oh... Oh shit.
What happened?
We just got teleported. Oh, the lighting here is so good. What the fuck? That's the throne. Those are light projectors.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company.
Hi, bitch.
So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room.
Oh, how convenient.
It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Okay.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
What is this?
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
I'm back. Welcome back, Crocky boy.
Ah, noble Zelenia.
Hey, thanks for grabbing yourself a treat. Much appreciated. We just did the dungeon, and we're about to start the trial. I believe.
This machine is Zelenia.
Oh.
Indeed it is. We
Well,
couldn't
that's shit.
preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Now shoot a laser beam. Damn it.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
Yeah.
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Okay. Aether communications don't work, but this shit still works for me! Didgeridoo still owes me money.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, you're not about to steal my call upon crystal, are you? Recollection. Okay. That's the name. Alright. Well. What do you mean I don't have the eye level? Are you serious? What's the level requirements for this? What are you on about? Oh, okay, because I swapped over. Okay. Oh, yes, update the thing. Okay. I did not realize I did not have enough eye level for it. Alright. Alright, presuming that this doesn't instantly fill. Maybe we now try a bit of Guess the Game? Maybe we try a bit of it? We will be watching that, but, let's see how we go on this. Alright, I have no idea what these trees are from. They look semi-similar.
Hey, hey!
Hey, thanks for the 15 biddies. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. I have no clue what these trees are from. I have to skip. I do not know what these indicators are. Like, this seems like it kind of seems like a Civ-like game kind of thing. It's not, but there's also goblins. some D&D type thing. Station plus 100. It's not Warhammer, is it? It's 200 results. Okay, this could be anything. Total War. Warhammer 3. It's not even Warhammer. Shit. Strategy game. Is this not Civ? Like, this doesn't look like Civ. But it could be Civ. I don't know too many strategy games, so... This could be a D&D-like kind of thing. 2014. Up to 2014, it's on PC. I have no... Yeah, no. I don't know what this is. Endless Legend. Yeah, no, I don't know that one. Nope. Can't say that I do. Okay, this one does look... Is this Into the Breach? No. Okay. Not Into the Breach. This looks like another strategy game. But it also couldn't. I haven't played a lot of diagonal looking games recently. Okay, cross-platform. Turn-based. Okay, maybe a slight realism thing going on here. Strategy isometric. Yeah, I wouldn't know what this game is. I don't know. Oh, Metal Slug. Metal Slug Tactics. Okay, yeah. I didn't realize they had a tactical game. That's news to me. That could be literally anything. But it looks... I feel like I could put my finger on it. I don't know what this could be. 81. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's something like Crazy Taxi. It's definitely not Crazy Taxi. Actually, I don't know what this game's gonna be either, so I'm just gonna skip it. Like, whoa. Okay, that's a very specific screenshot. AV ports. AV ports could be anything. I want to pop like Life is Strange. Life is Strange 2. It's not Life is... Okay, wait. Checkered floor pattern. And unrated. I want to say like Poppy's Playtime. Hey! Nice! Okay, cool. We finally got one. Yes! I was like, this looks like a little play center kind of thing, so... Had to be something like that. Yeah. That's very... poor. Okay, brick. Yeah, back got it. Hell yeah. That's very specific. Well, not very specific, but I'm gonna keep saying things as like it's very specific, but I also have no clue what I'm talking about. I feel like I should recognize this. Some Mario game. Or like a Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong hasn't really done anything 3D since 64. Could be that. It's open world. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. It's gonna be more obvious. It's actually less obvious now. Legend of Zelda. It's one of the 3DS ones. Spirit Tracks? It's not Legend of Zelda. PS4, Switch, and PC. Okay, I've got no clue what it could be then. RPG and sandbox. This is a Dragon Quest game, but I've got no clue what it's called. Dragon Quest Builders. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Like, I saw the developer, it was Square Enix Koei Tecmo, and I was like, that design looks like one of the Dragon Quest characters from Smash. I have no clue what this game is. I didn't even realize it was a thing. Alright, what are we looking at here? See, this seems like a Legend of Zelda one now. I should trust my judgment. Oh, yeah, no, this is Echo of Wisdom, isn't it? Yeah! I haven't played the game, but it's top-down, and this looks very high-def. I should have trusted my judgment from the first screen. Just not shot in the dark. No more Heroes 2. Damn it. 43% on Metacritic. Alright, ouch. That's super rough. No clue what this could be. This isn't weird. I've got one guess. I don't think it is, but no, it's not. Yeah, okay. I know what this one is. This is, what is it? It's the one that Game Grumps played. Devil's Third. Yep, there it is. I recognize those arm tattoos. What is... I recognize this. I don't know what the game is called. I know how I'd want to search... Hang on. Yeah, I know how I want to search for it. PewDiePie melon game. Yes. That one. Facade. Is this Facade? Oh my god! Nailed it. I thought this window has a very specific texture. Yeah, and then the rest kind of give it as well. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, we got an explosion. Got a lunchbox? Sweet lunchbox. 91%. Burnout. 2 point of input. No, it's not point. PS2. Twisted Metal, probably. Just do number 1 or something. Okay. I was semi-right. Just didn't have the right Twisted Metal game. 2. Okay, I don't know which one it is. Twisted Metal 3. It's not Twisted Metal 3! Okay, you keep asking me on Twisted Metal Black. Is it? Yeah, okay. I should have taken the first option. It's not a Mario game. It's an NES, SNES type game. This is something. Mario is missing. Okay, not on the list. Let's go with... I don't know what I could go with on that. Oh. Oh wait, not rated. That's probably because it's an old game. Links. Add No, none of those. Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link? No. Oh. It's for the NES. Alright, it's a Donkey Kong game. It's not Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Land? No. Couldn't possibly be Mega Man. It's also a time limit. There's a money indicator. Money indicator. On the 5th one, you'll get it. I'm thinking it's like the 5th one. Is this like DuckTales? Hey! There we go. I have not played DuckTales at all. But, like, the dollar indicator was like, you know what? I know it's an NES game, and I'm pretty sure I've seen the UI for it. Had to be... Looks familiar. Cell shading. Mario teaches typing. Hello, Taki. How goes content warning? So you were playing it with Zeebs before? Where are we at? I'm gonna say like Borderlands 2. No. Borderlands 1. It's not Borderlands. Shit. I was gonna say like desert, maybe, but I've got nothing from this screenshot. Did a few days, went to get lunch, my spot was taken. Ah, gotcha. This ain't Borderlands. Yeah, no, it's not Borderlands. It can't be. Part of me wants to say Tales from the Borderlands, but that's also not going to be it. I know, like, Borderlands. Too hard for this to be that. Oh, it's for the Wii. The fuck do you mean it's for the Wii? What the f... I don't know what this is. Is this a... The train Zelda? This does not look like a Zelda game. It's for the Wii as well. That makes it confusing. Okay. What the fuck is this? It also couldn't be House of the Dead, because we have not seen a screenshot with a zombie. Why does this look good? What's the Metacritic rating? 80. What is going on? Red Steel 2. I have not heard of that. It looks cool. It looks cool. What the fuck is this? Why does this look so realistic? Stuff. Nah. That. You know what? I agree with that assessment. It's either Starfield or FF. I haven't played Starfield, but I'm keen with that. It's not. Okay. Whoa! What the How did we go from super realistic screenshot to artistic piece? That is, like, a supreme difference. One of these doesn't fit. Yeah, we're gonna find out which one. Is this? No, it couldn't be. Minsk. Is this 12 minutes? No. Interactive film. Well, shit. Why don't I just type in Minsky? It's not there. Damn it. Damn it. It's not Minsky. I want it to be Minsky. It's not it. Alright. 2022. No, it can't be that. I'm gonna type in Hurst. No. Okay. No idea what this could be. Immortality. Nah, never heard of it. I can't say that I would have gotten that. Shenmue. Damn it. If one failed, it's probably the other one. Yakuza 1. Damn it. It was it. I got the wrong one. PS3. Yakuza 4. Yeah, I know. I gotta pick the right one now. Yakuza 3. Please. Yeah! You can see it's Yakuza, and then you have to go, oh boy, which one? God damn it. Luigi's Mansion? Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is also a good guess. But that camera is a bit too high. In my opinion. I'm gonna go Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Damn it. Oh, that's very different. It can't be DMC. DMC 1, I wouldn't believe you. I wonder if it's Devil May Cry 2. It's not Devil May Cry. What? Okay, it's PS2. Banjo on the right. Picture 3. That? Wait, PS2? It's got a design. No, it couldn't be. I was gonna say Okami, but Okami was on the Wii. Unless the Wii version was the re-release, which I don't think it was. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. RPG. It's an RPG. HPMP. Never mind, ain't Banjo. Okay, it's an RPG. It's on the PS2. 73% on Metacritic. I got no clue on that one. 2001. Bayonetta was too horny for a for a 73%, right? I think so. I think so. So 2001 RPG PS2. And it's 3D. Shadow Hearts. Nope, haven't heard of it. We found evil Kingdom Hearts. No! Henry Stickmin. This... You know what? It's not there. My other guess. Thank goodness you're here. Oh! Let's go! Oh, that's like my first pick. I wasn't sure. Oh. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I would have gotten it here. Surprised I got it here. Let's go. What the fuck? A Call of Duty game of some kind. Maybe. Gonna go with like Call of Duty Silent Hill. Actually, Silent Hill's a better pick. Silent Hill 1. It's not Silent Hill. 75%. Alien variety. Resident Evil 6. It's not that either. PS3, Xbox 360, PC. It's not Silent Hill. It's not Silent Hill, it's not Resident Evil 6. Are you going back? It's a very specific alien... Wait. It's, MEA. Yeah, I don't know. Psychological horror. I'm in 480p, I can't read like this. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. 1 year member. It's a yeah, okay. FPS psychological horror. What's the one where you go around with the camera? Outlast? Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah. With the flying nanomachines ghost. The nanomachines ghost? Wait, 1 year member. Is this Outlast? Is that last 2? No. Oh, that's way different. 2011. Oh, yeah, 360 era. Doi. Yeah. Mubby. Ziz, welcome on in. How was content warning? It's 2011 horror. It's a 360 era. Wait. Okay, this amount of tech makes me think I have the wrong idea. I would still like to try BioShock. I don't believe... No, it's not. I have no clue what this could be. Where are we? What are we doing here? I've got nothing. Fear! Oh, shit. I have not seen any gameplay of Fear. I just know the name. I know it's been around for a while. Oh. I don't recognize that logo. Me? Mass Effect? Nah, that doesn't look like Mass Effect. Here I would have believed you. This bar, I don't believe you. It looks like a Sonic speed bar, but it's very much not Sonic. Wouldn't think that for a second. It's gotta be like a Ghost Recon type shit. Let's go with that. Nope. The arcade. Oh, is this Yeah, I know what this is. Ikaruga. Yes! Oh, Ikaruga's a cool game. Ikaruga's cool. Arcade game, you have to switch between being light or dark, and either one makes you dodge different projectiles. Cool stuff. Showing your age if you know arcade. Alright! Alright. I see what's going on here. That's not Soma. That's not Soma. I would have thought, but no. Couldn't be. Trying to see if I can guess based on this hallway. Halo. Halo's a good guess. I don't think like Halo 4. Starfield. You know what? This does look pretty clean, so I think Starfield is probably the better pick. It's not Starfield. I feel like I should know what these are. I don't though. Prey. Prey is a good pick. Might have to be like original Oh, I don't even know when Prey came out. Prey 2006. No. PC and Xbox One. What? It's not Starfield, it's not Prey. It's not even anything Bethesda. Elder Scrolls Online. I'm kidding. Can't be Halo either. Yeah, nah. Yo, can we get Master Chief doing shots? That'd be great. It's Skyrim! Yeah, I can't tell off this. It's an adventure game. I have no clue what that is. Oxen free. 2 lost signals. Nope. Not even that. I have no clue what this is. Nope. Tacoma. Like a Toyota Tacoma? Damn it. The master... Toyota! Yes! Also, man, this queue for this trial has gone on for 40 minutes. It really goes to show how Materia server is going. This armor? Something went wrong on a spaceship and you are sent to figure it out while seeing the ghost of what happened. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that. I should check that out. This is armor 3. I'm gonna jump on and give you a healer queue. I appreciate that offer a lot. However, it is currently me and one other DPS. I'm unsure if this queue is actually gonna figure itself out. I'll force people in from Trials Roulette. Oh shit, you know what? Bet. Yeah, if you could, pretty please. That would be cool. I appreciate that. I give you a set. Thank you so much. It's not armor at all. 76% command. Day of Defeat. What is Day of Defeat? I was going to command and conquer, but Day of Defeat I have not heard of before. Day of Defeat source. It's not that. Okay. PS3, Xbox 360, PC. Heck, my sub expired. Give me more time. That's all good. You need money. You don't have to pay for a sub to get me into queue. It's fine. Don't worry, please. If only I had the patience to do MMO leveling. That's completely fair. It's okay, I have Steam balance. Oh, good. No, that's Steam balance. How many trading cards did you save up? Gonna sell all 3,000 of my trading cards to earn one singular dollar. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with like Command and Conquer. Let's see if that works. It's not it. What the fuck? Is this is it Battlefield? It's I refunded a game. No one is stealing my cards. Just gotta dump my TF2 inventory before the game dies off. That's a good bet. Heroes. It's not Battlefield. Wait, what the wait, no, hang on. That's... This couldn't even... It's not even remotely close to a Battlefield game. This is Gearbox? What do you mean this is a Gearbox game? This does not even look anything like Gears of War. What is this, Wars of Gear? What are you talking about? What? I don't got a clue. What is this? Brothers in Arms, Hell's Highway. I had no clue this series existed. Great. Okay. Yep. I had to think that the day that this got put into guess the game kind of had to be. I already got the big items turned to Steam cash, then into then into games. Now I gotta dump like the 200 creates. Oh, sweet. Jeebus. If anything had to be Silent Hill. Tomb Raider? Okay, Tomb Raider's probably a better bet. What server you on, boss? I am on Materia. Materia is where I am at. Don't get melded. No! Hang on, let's see. Tomb Raider. It's not Tomb Raider. Oh, it... Wait, 92%. Okay. I was about to say something Mortal Kombat. But there is quite literally no way a Mortal Kombat game gets to 92%. Still no boss reset? Damn it. Shit. It's 92% and it looks like this. GameCube? Which world material? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, of course. I'm on Ravana. Ravana I am on. Bug World. Yes! I like the Bug World. Baby go. What game on the GameCube? This can't possibly be like... I don't believe it. No. Okay, of course it's not. Action adventure. It's not Silent Hill. It's on the GameCube. It's action adventure. What action adventure game could be on the GameCube that looks like this? What is this? It's also not horror, so it can't be Resident Evil 4. What is this? What GameCube game looked like this? Eternal Dark. I have not heard of that. My name is Adakumate. Oh, okay. All right, let me add friends list. Players search. Search conditions. Dak. Yeah. Invite to... first of all, send... you're on Siren. Send friend request. Well, yes, I'm gonna send friend request anyway. Invite to party. Thank you, Zeebs. Now let's see if this works. It's currently at 19 minutes. Sweet Jeebus. Stellaris has a free weekend, so if you want to host a game, people could join for free. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like sharing space. Oh, I know this game. Is it... No, what the it's my Steam library. Downwell. Is this fucking Downwell? Damn it. No, it's not. Okay. Is it... Minute. Damn it. Of course it's Minute. These rocks look like something you'd fall down a downfall. Downwell. Damn it. I keep forgetting the name. Baba Is You. Baba Is You is another game I need to play. Hang on, what's this? Oh, yes. Let's go! Live friend request, let's go. I have no clue what that could be. If in-game with Zeb start making defensive alliances, they will not find me. I have no clue what that cloud is. This is oddly specific. For the Wii. It's for the Wii. Lego something? This font has me disagree. Gatto Roboto. Wait. No. I know this one. I know this. Is this fucking Rabbids Gone Home? I hate that I know that. Such a shit game. Why do I know that? Is this System Shock? Damn it. Too old for Metacritic score. What? What do I decipher from this? Zeeves, thank you for coming in third. I appreciate that very much.
There he is.
That's the didgeridoo who still owes me money. It's gonna be one of the best sound effects. Shit, I don't know. Is this arcade? What fucking arcade game looks like this? Mega Man? I do this. This could. I do not think this could be Mega Man. I kind of want it to be Doom. But is that Latios and Latias? What the fuck is this? Side view, 2D side-scrolling arcade. Yeah, I've got... no clue what this could be. R-type. Yep, no. Wouldn't know. Whoa, okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's cook here. Let's cook. I don't know off this first screenshot. Skylanders is a very good pick. It is not Skylanders. What? That was 3D and now we're in 2D. What's going on here? Also, someone said, stretch. Maybe I should do that. My ass is getting sore. Oh. You know what? That is good. I did need that. Cheers for that, Namari. Just to stand up a bit. Ah, there we go. How does an alpaca sit in a seat with his ass? With his big fat dumpy, which, contrary to popular belief, I do have. Club Penguin. I would love for this to be Club Penguin. Like, this could have been the new Club Penguin, but the original platform says it's on PC, so... I don't think... This? Potionomics? Yeah! Yeah! Potionomics. That's the one with the visual novel, and people get rowdy for some of the characters you interact with. My next guess was Wizard 101. I have heard some things about Wizard 101. What is this? Is this Shadows of the Damned or something? I don't know. damn it. Hmm. 65%. Has to be a mecha game. That... Oh, I was gonna say it couldn't be, but you know what? I don't know. Couldn't be like Outriders or some shit. No. Okay. PC, Xbox 360, PS3. Yeah, that would make it some really big bricks. So 360 error. Oh! It's Remember Me. Ah, fourth screenshot. I see that. I go, yep. Remember Me had a really cool concept. Cool concept, but you know, 65%. Little sad, but okay. Don't do this to me. Oh, but there's a red laser. My... shit. Can I guess, Soma? Alright. So, trip and balls a bit. And then we got foliage. 73%. It's not The Last of Us, because that would have a higher rating on it. PC and Xbox. That dude is dead. Like the magnifying glass on top of it. Actually, let's zoom this in a little bit so people can see a bit better. Still pixelated, but I mean, you know, does a bit better. FPS RPG elements shooter. FPS. Oh, Fallout. Looks like that. 2024. This is 2024? Some Metro game? I don't really know. I got a knife as well. Yeah, I got no clue what this is. Oh, no. Stalker. Oh, yeah. had to piece the pictures together, but I think we got there. All right, the art style is not too familiar. I don't really know. This does me no better. Untitled Goose Game. Somehow I wouldn't doubt Untitled Goose Game. It's for PC. Okay. I failed you. Nah. It's okay. Okay. It's an RPG. It's got turn-based tactics. Raccoon City Police Department. I think. Is this Orwell? No, it's not Orwell. I have no clue what this is. Tactical Breach Wizards. What's the name of a game? Tactical Breach Wizards. Yeah, you know what? This does look pretty fun. I'm gonna wishlist it. I'm looking at that gameplay. That seems fluid. That seems really artistic. Yeah. $30? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we're still going for it. Yeah, I'm adding that to wishlist. That looks fun. Alright. This is Siege. I mean, there was Siege Pocket, so, I mean, it probably would have looked similar to that. To what Chimera Squad wishes to be. Okay, this could be anything. NES game. It's not an it's not an NES game. Early Civ. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Civilization 2. No. What the fuck is the Amiga? What is an Amiga? That's England? Yeah. Fuck. I don't know. I'm just gonna type in like Camelot. Quest for Camelot. No, but I kind of wish it was. 1986. All right. The Amiga was another Uria. No, it's not like Camelot or some shit. I'm just type in like Quest. Quest Fantasy Challenge. I kind of wish I got any of those correct. Defender of the Crown. Of course it is. It's pre-PC unification era system. Ah, yep. Baldur's Gate? No. Wait, you know this? You recognize this? Casting a I did Casting of Frank Stone the other day and I got it right. So I don't think they'd repeat it. Holy fuck, squad's about to fill. Okay, shit. Look, I'm gonna type in Baldur's Gate 3 and just see if. Oh, Elden's another solid bet. Elden's way too textured though, so I wouldn't. Okay, I'm thinking Elden a bit more. Veilguard. Veilguard's a Forspoken, maybe. Ah! This couldn't be Split Fiction. I haven't played it yet, but it can't be Split Fiction. It's not in the API. Damn it. It's not Split Fiction. Thoughtful Sounds. I cannot think. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's Veilguard. You know, Dragon Age to Veilguard. Okay, you're right. Yep, it is Dragon Age. Don't know that game, Sag. You probably had deja vu because you probably saw it in like a trailer or something. It's Blythe's version of your DVD takes. Castlevania. Yeah, you know what? Solid bet, Castlevania. No, you were just there. Symphony of the Night. How the It's not Symphony of the... Where the fuck? Final Fantasy 4. Damn it. For the SNES. Shovel Knight? How old is that? Not old at all. Shovel Knight is not that old. I'll have to settle that bet another time. We just got Q! Alright. It might be MTT. It is time! It's time to trial. Who came as the ghost?
I am Selenia Triantaphili.
Wipe on first attempt, everyone leaves. I think that's gonna happen. We had that happen during our fucking raid attempt. It's gonna be not impossible for that to happen. No way, Melania. This is not Melania. Oh, someone did praise the sun though, so I mean, it could be.
Upon my blade, I swear,
oh shit!
No harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I did not read any of that.
Sting of my divine blade.
Thanks, Zeebs.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Power break. I'm assuming I'm gonna stand over here. Yep. Okay. Outside. Inside. Out. In. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, don't move, don't move.
Her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Does that feel like you had a rough day? You gotta call the healer queasy. Yeah, wait. Was your day actually that rough? Why are you queuing healer? Like, I thank you for the privilege of you being able to queue healer. But holy shit. In that case, sorry I decked it, like, first thing. And that I keep running into shit.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh, what's about to happen?
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
What the fuck is this?
No more games.
This is relaxing.
Quickly, away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay, okay. At least it's not ranked elite. True, it could be worse.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. No, let me second wind you! Shit! Oh, this is embarrassing. Don't attack. Just take my lumps. Okay.
There is no escape! Surge!
The fuck? Why did I... Ah!
Have at you!
Jesus. I thought I could have the Ribena, but I can't.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
Okay.
And yet...
Oh, there's something about to happen that's gonna... Oh. Fuck! Power break over there.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
see. I think I get the second phase a bit more than I did the... I thought that was the second line! Oh, okay. This is scaring the shit out of me.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
No, hang on. I remembered.
Rage and royal!
No, I walked in the fucking grape juice.
Have at you!
No. Why the fuck do I keep...
Taste my steel! Rage and royal!
I don't know why it keeps popping in my head like, hey, running to the center is going to be the fine thing to do, right? It's not. I keep dying. The healers probably hate me. Zeeves is probably regretting decisions.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have...
Zeb is already banning you for chat. No! I deserve it. Coach is watching from the sidelines. As one of the healers here, I'm here to tell you at least half the healers don't hate you. Fuck! No! Hang on, comment. Oh right, you're a party with me, so I can't commend you. Damn it. Damn it. What have I done? I can't do it. She never spied which half. Oh, don't worry.
Did you get what you needed?
I know it's her.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
End the transmission? So y'all aren't even here?
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
You relinquished your flesh?
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth
Immediately
more
switches to Bongo
endless.
Cat.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the
He uploaded himself
but
into
of the source as
ChatGPT.
well.
No.
I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Also, am I confused, or is that the 9S haircut? You're aware of the connection between worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
I get that it's an MO, but please get better facial animation. This feels so awkward.
Role come to an end.
Yeah.
The rest I leave in your capable hands.
It's weird, but admittedly, it's what we're all used to.
Of gratitude for consenting
So
to
we're just kind of like,
this
okay.
gift. Be sure to take it with you.
It's possible. Oh shit, they left the crown. Thanks for the free first time bonus. Scream if you ever need a healer queue. 100%. I will do. Thanks so much again, Zeebs. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah. Shared paths.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
I was gonna say, where is it?
Oh, we
Teardrop.
found you at last.
Oh, hi!
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
We found him. And then we fought this thing. It
Then
made Sphene
Preservation's
sad.
objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Yeah.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could
I guess
we
you'd
take a
find
look
out
around
about
here
Calyx
first?
from the books.
I'm
They'd have to be of
especially
note
curious
if
about the area
Sphene
over by the throne.
knows them. The crown.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to
Oh.
create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Cool.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Well, either way, it's ours now.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it
Let's
so
just
we can
not
access
accidentally
remotely
put it
from the back
on.
room.
Wouldn't be the best idea.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of...
But think of the drip.
Alexandria.
Yeah, until you suddenly get brainwashed and shit.
Might I hold on to this tiara?
No.
Examine it whenever
No.
you wish, of course.
No, that's gonna be the worst idea imaginable. You're gonna put it on, and
would be
then
for
your
the best.
brain's gonna explode.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No
It's
objections
it's
from me.
just gonna be like a USB bomb. It's gonna make your brain explode.
All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
Also, that's the biggest tombstone I've ever seen.
Farewell, Selenia.
Damn. And we got a quest. Into directly another cutscene? Nope. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't hold back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Alright. Let's get the crew together. Who will you contact? None of these say Estinian. I want to call Estinian right now, and he's just eating a burrito. He's, why did it call me? It hangs up. There's so much for getting the crew. Yeah, I know. The most important member of the crew, Estinian. Where? Fine. I'll settle for Cat Mom. If it isn't Aaron, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gossan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm not otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector and to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Yeah, true. Please look into it. Also, I will be contacting everyone. Okay. Oh, so Estinian's not... Okay. Estinian's going to be a save the best for last. Estinian's just going to be doing some random shit. You think so? I don't actually, but... I want Estinian to just pick up the phone and just be like, I'm pulling G-forces on this forklift that would make NASA pilots shit themselves. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had in mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Yeah, so what's up, Red Alizé? A Blue Alizé? Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulants from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Okay. Alizé. Red Alpha no. Yes, hello. Aaron? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Oh, Lupoxy! I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamatye, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have the time. I remember Milos, yeah. Oh, my ass. Oh. And now, Erinville. Aaron, this is a surprise. Has Wuglamat gotten into trouble again? No. Not yet. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Promise nothing, rabbit boy. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. High fantasy! It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one noticeable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Bet. Well, that's not everybody. Surely there's one more oh, okay. Let me just call... Let me call Estinian! Estinian has quite literally no interest in the storyline, but I need to see him. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They were all set to do not disturb, but I disturbed them and they answered. They finished eating Milos. Then we have to go see him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 to see how things are. I share Alphinote's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try and... that's Shale, actually. I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Ishtola as well. I'll help you. Seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. That's true. Right, let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 9-4, if I remember correctly. Yup. Hello, C. Alright. Solution 9. We need to go over there. Yum. Walk, please. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong building. Damn it. Wrong building. This song has Winter P4 vibes. You know what? I can see that. That's a solid take. I would like that. Am I... Oh, okay. What the fuck? I don't remember that. Milos! Hello. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. I wonder if people will take this Fiend to be proper Fiend, now that the simulant is gone.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him
every step of the way. To grow old with him, as his mother, and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alice.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Are they serious?
I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long.
So keep him away from anything that's
entirely up to
got
you.
electronics.
No.
Patch by patch,
Milos
this strays
is safe,
closer
I will
to
do it.
Genshin's Sumeru
And if
plot.
the environment
Really?
isn't good for him, I must consider moving
Oh, that's funny.
outside the door.
You two would be more than welcome.
I don't entirely know the context because I don't play Genshin, but that's funny.
It's very reassuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about
Considering
the
that
process?
we considered Spheen's design to be like a Genshin design kind of thing,
I can talk again.
or just like gacha waifu.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Sand people check, memory related
Your
head
mother is
thing
happy to
check,
talk to you
Genshin
as well,
design
I'm
check.
sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today,
You just getting
I'll
late.
practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Aww.
Thank you for explaining everything.
Now the question is, are they using the memory things to make a god?
if you have
They
any
weren't
questions,
using
just
memory
let me
things
know.
to make a god. They were using souls to
Right. Let's get going, shall
grant
we?
people more power. And I technically the souls did open a portal to where that god lived. I don't think that counts. But considering they're still using the souls in a manner,
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
I kind of wonder if the souls will now
The
fuel a
endless me
god.
gave him the strength to hang on.
And if
she
that
didn't
god is
rely on
Calyx.
any special power to do so.
I also do not understand this jacket.
She wanted her people to be happy.
I just realized I
Even though we
kept
had to
looking
fight,
at it.
Her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
The Genshin version was used to power a guy up
I wish to
to
be there
godlike
to
power
watch him
levels.
grow as well.
Oh no!
To make my way beside the people of Alexandria.
That's
In the name
what's
of
his name?
evolution,
That was the second trial
Calyx has
of
wrought
this
much
expansion.
misery, and I cannot condone his
We
path.
turned Galuljar's dad into fucking Virgil
I shall forge ahead on a path of my own.
because he was fueled with souls.
The memory of my other self.
To like up to the brim. Check grade. Yeah, no, that's we got it. Like way earlier. Now we just need a leader who took the role suddenly and feels unready. That's the dude's son! Galuljar now leads the nation, so technically it counts. Yeah, no. Didn't even happen this patch. It happened on pre-patch. Fantastic.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Oh. Has concluded.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Oh no. That's not good. Reaches for the sci-fi juice.
Together we shall rise.
Yeah, reaches for the sci-fi juice, accidentally knocks over the entire bottle, fumbles to pick it up. It's all over the carpet. There is no recovering from it. Steam shampooing the carpet is not going to bring it out.
Evolution.
Powerpuff Girls intro. Chemical X.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that.
Oh no.
Fiend said there were only so many.
Oh no.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Why does concerned citizen look plot relevant? They all look plot relevant.
Terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Yeah, they all kind of do a bit.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Oh, this is how they're gonna get their additional souls. They're all about to kill each other.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared
Bioshock? I don't actually know what Bioshock's
they know not how to handle the emotions.
plot is like, so I wouldn't know.
The funeral was
All I
meant to
know
give
is Andrew
everyone the
Ryan.
chance to come to terms with loss,
Would you kindly?
to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them.
See, commune
back
uses
to a time when
slugs
death didn't
to
exist.
get superpowers. They all get addicted and murder each other. Oh.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
Snooze that.
If this fear of death continues to spread
See that
among
ad
the
coming.
people,
Snooze.
what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Okay.
Oh, you're safe.
I do appreciate that everything is happening in Solution 9. There was no reason to teleport at all.
So
This is
Alphino
good.
and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has
Yeah?
been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What the fuck? Execute Order 66.
Reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
So, who?
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
It's a solid bet.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
What?
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason.
So another one?
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
What's happening?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Cool. RE notes be like...
Tidings, I take it.
Yeah, they do be like that. It's an accurate statement.
In the outskirts too? You'll go and help Erenville.
Yeah, no. RE journals be like, we made this really cool biological weapon and we've begun testing with it. Day 2. It fucking escaped.
My people are in danger.
The rest of the pages have been torn out. Just conveniently, there are 2 pages that you need for context. Oh my god. We gave the Cocomelon toddlers chainsaws. Wi-Fi went out. Sure, nothing happens to kill. Nothing happens to kill us. Oh god, they are angry. Dear god, they're unstimulated. We have taken away their Cocomelon. They are looking for the Cocomelon. Please find it. Quick, someone get the arcane CD. Aw, yeah! I can finally write this dude. Wait. You got games on your phone? Yeah. The fight scenes act as a stun. The worst Resident Evil creature of all. League of Legends bot laners. Gotta love the it escaped shitpost. We gave this duo their bot lane. They left. I think they're ganking. Wait, what? Oh, it's a search area. Hey, fellas. Alright. Did that in the wrong order. God damn it. Cool. Hey, Erenville. You need uppies? You need uppies? You get uppies. And I just used the ad again. God damn it. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville. I'm glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked me without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Day 1, we decided to nerf rifles once again. Day 2, Finca is at 70% plus win rate. Is that in relation to Ari's shitpost? That's amazing! Finca is a bioweapon. Let's go! Oh, that's funny as fuck. Ooh. Ow. Owie. I'm trying to think of another good one. The siege balancing on the real life RE scientists. Could you imagine a Resident Evil game, but like there were no scientists get involved. It's just set in the Australian outback. And just like the crux of the game is that Umbrella tried to Ari, but you're the scientist on day 2. Okay, yeah, no. That's the plot. That's the plot of the Australian RE. Wait, that's Half-Life? Oh, okay, you know what? Bet.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Oh, yeah?
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to
I
the
got fucked up
unfortunate
to
soul
eliminate
slain by a
them.
mechanical soldier.
I keep forgetting this is auto progress. I should just let it go. Hello, soldier. Hey.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
Please say they did.
They did.
Okay.
Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Oh, okay. Here's what's happening. So the Neo regulators are getting handed out.
This is terrible.
They're not making any more. And now the soldiers are attacking everyone with regular regulators. So that there is a steady supply of souls.
Regulators have been distributed.
Yeah, here we go.
And potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born.
Yep, here we go.
What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
Here we go.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Is this the Genshin route? He's going to become stronger. Oh. No, Ad, go to bed.
Oh, thank you.
I've snoozed it again.
Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Day 1, let's make a funny game about an underground world of monsters. Day 2, the fandom.
Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Day 3, we've encountered 4.
Vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
I love form.
Sentry's behaving strangely. We can't afford to lower our guard.
Form's great.
Remain vigilant, my friend.
Also, I did not hear what just happened.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report from Mond. Apparently, a riderless machine in the
You know what this is? This is an episode of Futurama!
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is when all the electronics go haywire. Because, what is it? It's Mom with the remote.
Speed, wait! I'm coming.
I know what I must do. I must sleep with Calyx.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
Okay.
From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Alright. Day 1, let's make an alpaca VTuber. Day 2, llama. No!
I'll join you.
That is
I shall remain here
at least several years
with
away.
the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Alright, we running. So we immediately transported up there, or kinda. It's weird that there's no actual screams. Heyo.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Okay. Whoa, okay. Sick. Okay, that's cool. Hype.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
No, I ran out of snoozes. I can't stop it. The ad's just gonna have to run.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
It's just like before, when Tolioja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls
That is true.
left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You don't even have a regulator on. What do you mean you're out of souls? You already knew that. Pictomancer, let's go.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Hi, friend. Hello, Namari. How are we? Did you stretch? I did stretch. Stretching was very good, actually. Thank you for recommending that. I'm gonna stretch again.
Are you alright?
At some point. Just waking up. Nice. Good nap, or just kind of rock yourself awake? Naps are good. But I just tend to have all my sleep.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Hey, ad break is over. Yeah, everyone's fucking dead. So... no one's got regulators anymore? Oh, okay, unvoiced cutscene. Thank the 12 you're all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amid this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-Regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Guluja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. Alright, good. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they couldn't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems like the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galuja. I need a drink. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene. You found the words I wish you'd say back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Yep. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, we're already here. Let's go. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our cause. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it once again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greater risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior, and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Hell yeah. Alright, crit hit. It's one we always want. And that should wrap up MSQ. What's this? Oh, you're just here. Okay.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Yeah? What answer is that?
The time is come to pose a new question.
What's the question then? We will never know! Well, shit. But that is Seekers of Eternity. That was... okay. I think. It was pretty alright. But yeah. That is... The dungeons and the trial were, I think, a bit easier to understand than I was having in, like, 7.1, I think. So I'm thankful for that. But, yeah, I don't know. It was pretty good. It was pretty alright. Alright. But that is probably going to be wrapping up stream for this evening. Alright, what have we got coming during the week? I haven't really got much planned. What are we doing? We're doing Metaphor. We're doing Persona 5 Strikers. I'm thinking I might put Elden Ring on the back burner for a little bit. I don't know. I'm just not really that engaged with Elden Ring at the moment. I kind of want to try some other games in the meantime. I'm not sure what yet, but yeah, just want to try some other stuff, and I don't really feel like I'm enjoying Elden Ring as much as I thought I would. But yeah. So yeah, that's tentatively what we got coming up. What else? I'm not sure if there's going to be a Sunday stream, because tomorrow is Mother's Day, and I'm not sure how, tired I'll be from just stuff happening during the day. So we'll see what happens on that front. I'll probably have a bit more of a tentative, probably a bit more of a concrete schedule this coming week. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, for now, that is going to be the end of the stream. Let's see who is around for a little bit of a raid. Let's see who we can drop the kids off to. If anyone has any recommendations, please shout them out. Otherwise, have a bit of a look. I have a friend. Oh yeah, let's hear him. Who have you got? Who's streaming? Who do we send the raid to? Lizard Juice XX. Alright, let's go for that. Alrighty, pardon me by the way. Alright, they are currently streaming some was it Arkami HD. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm probably gonna be doing a raid and run. I'm very exhausted. I need sleep. I'm very tired. Okay. Here we go. Lizard Juice XX. Bam. Here comes that. Here comes the raid out message. Let me copy all of that. So once again, thanks y'all for coming along to the stream. I very much appreciate having y'all here. To those lurking in chat, also thank y'all very much for coming along. I appreciate having y'all here as well. If you guys did enjoy, please be sure to leave a follow. I'd be very much appreciative of your support. I hope you all have a good day, /afternoon, /evening, wherever you may be. Drink your water. It's always good for you. I'm like parched as shit as well. That probably has something to do with me being tired. And I will catch y'all probably Monday. Probably, if I'm not doing a Sunday stream. Yeah. See y'all on Monday. Have a good night, y'all. catches.